Yo. What's happening? Hope everything is coming through. Okay, there we go. Now we should have some desktops now. What's going on? What's up, Dennis? How are you? Our chat box here. It moved. Hold on. Our chat box is like decided to move location for some reason, so let's see if we can fix it. Uh I'm feeling accomplished. What's happened? Shoot. Oh, let me see if I can fix our chat box. For whatever reason, it just decided to not work, or it was perfectly fine. Now it's decided to just do something randomly. Over here in the corner. Okay. Up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know why. It was um it was perfectly fine. It just decided to do something different, like move. Okay, but there we go. Now it's sorted. I can see everything just fine. What's up? Uh, Discord here. Might not Discord. But somebody joins, so they can just chat too. Still playing with the setup, everything. Um, I figured out I'm gonna have to get like a new boom mic setup. That's just one either longer or something that just gets the mic a bit more over this way. At the moment, it's just really far. I'm not really sure how it is in terms of voice quality, but I assume it's gonna be sound a little hollow. No, because it's mounted to my desk. My desk is on the right hand side. So, and it's fully extended as it is. It's just a bit too far. That's all. So we're just gonna have to order a new boom mic setup, which isn't really a big deal. We'll just we'll just have to find something to do with the old one. That's the fault from hell right there. I tell you. So yeah, well we'll just have to figure that one out. I don't know if it's me, but the game just feels really dark. 7 a.m. and boom. Weather. It's overcast. Alright, I get that. Damn. It's overcasted. It just seems really dark though. We have HDR on. That's gonna make a difference. Alright, so yeah, maybe we can work on the overlays. Well, okay, remember you said you wanted some overlays. We'll do that after this first section. Well, we'll have a little time. We'll go into our practice lobby and work on some overlays and stuff. So The only thing I have is I have like the relative one up here on my top right that I can see. Um, and then like the black box I use to like control the pit stops and stuff I have on the left side. So everything is off screen for you guys. I just don't have it selected or anything for you. I know people like to see that stuff during the stream, so we'll work on that. And the big thing I've been trying to do is like get my frames per second up, and it looks like I've gotten that accomplished because I was having this problem where like I was only getting like 60, 70 frames per second, and this thing like a waste. I bought 240 hertz monitors, but now it seems okay. I've getting like 230, 220 frames per second now, at least in this scenario. And like it felt kind of difficult to drive because the game just still felt a little laggy. Yeah, so this is a gigantic upgrade now. Now the game doesn't feel so like stuttery as much. Quite a few adjustments to a few things. And stuff that's super minor. Everything else is like still super high detail. The stuff that matters. I turn off all the stuff that it doesn't matter. Like right now I'm getting 170, so even then it's still good. I think it's populated. Oh, yeah. That's probably because I don't have. I think like you only get like a partner when you get the higher transcribe, the transcode modes. But I actually did turn down the feeding to Twitch, like for the streaming. So instead of being 1440p, I made it 1080 because I didn't think it really mattered that much. It's just a stream and stuff. But it's interesting that you're only getting 720. Oh no, I blew that block. Oh, doesn't matter anymore. I don't care. Yeah, so to my understanding with Twitch, unless you're like partner, so not or whatever the tier is higher than the other one. I forget. I don't know if it's the affiliate or partner. Apparently, they limit the transcoding that can be sent out to them, right? Or you don't get priority. Let me rephrase that. So you, in theory, could stream like 4K, but because you don't have any priority, you're probably not going to get the coding for it. In other words, people won't see it. You'll just get whatever is like the base level available, basically. So that's why when you see like lower tier streamers, their quality doesn't look as good. But you see like the super big guys, and it's like you feel like you're like in the stream because they're higher on the list or get my priority on the transcoding opposed to everybody else. Just let me see. If I look at it on the, what does it say? It gives me but if I look at it on the PC, it gives me 1080. So maybe it's because on mobile, it's only going to do that. Interesting. Oh, you're on Mac. Well, I just looked at I don't use the Twitch app on my computer. I just use like the web browser. On my phone. My phone's on a charger. Um, little 20-minute race. So we should be able to do this race, and then there should be a 40-minute like right after this. We should be able to do 2 races. Should be no big deal. Thank you for the app. Okay, interesting. So I guess on the computer, they get a higher transcode as opposed to their mobile devices, which kind of makes sense. But no, you say you're on a Mac. That's a bit odd. They're gonna start. I don't really care. Yeah, so I imagine since you don't really need so much data to go to the phone, the image is smaller, so it looks better anyway. And I kind of looked back at the stream from last time. I was noticing that the image just looked really kind of like grainy and blurry and stuff. It didn't really look as high def as you like. Granted, I know like YouTube has the higher image range, but it doesn't seem very big. I've seen like a big disparity between the two. Let me rephrase that. I don't really think there's much reason to stream 1440p either or. I think it's going to be kind of pointless. Rather save the data limit and the processing power. I also went into settings and we changed the encoders. So what the graphics card is using to encode the video to the streaming services. So that's also different. And I think it's okay for now. We definitely gained like quite a few frames per second as opposed to what we had. Like even in this full field right here, I'm still getting about 100 frames per second. Yeah, because it was just getting too low. Like I was getting like 40, 50 frames per second, and then it was starting to get like really stuttery. And I could drive through it, don't get me wrong, but it was just getting a little bit too much. So I was like, let me see what we can do to tweak some stuff and get the frames back up. So now I'm up to like 90-ish at the minute. That's not too bad. Still gotta get a button box though. At some point. So I can just kind of control everything like up here on the fly. It'd be a little bit easier. Or maybe I get like a little iPad or something, and I could put like everything on the stream. Like I can kind of see it over here. I can't see it right now. Yeah, so I'm just kind of waiting on summer sales. You know me, I be wanting a deal on anything. I don't mind buying it, so I just don't want to pay like full price because it's not really a big rush. I was like making some dollars off of Twitch and YouTube. I'd be like, all right, then it makes sense to do the reinvestment. But we're not really to that point yet, so it doesn't really make any sense. Right now, we just get the deals, look for the sales. When we get them, we'll bounce on them. That's why I got the monitors. Like I found them for a super good deal. They're like 75% off. I was like, all right, we'll take it. The only reason I even did the update. I think literally the only thing I paid full retail for was the 4090. Like I bought that at the store for retail. But now that card is worth more than what I paid for it. Like I think I paid like 1,500-1,600 bucks for the card, and like now those cards are like $3,000 because the 50 series are so bad. That was a good late break to make up that position. I need the first gear right in. I have the first gear available. Shit. I fucked it up. I thought I had first, but it was only second. Damn, you're on my left side. Ooh. I want him on that shit. The car tried to kill me though. Like when I got back on the throttle, it just like went a little sideways, and I was like, oh no. The car tried to kill me though. It was close. McLaren is so fast, dude. Like, even if I get a good exit, like, you still just kind of match the speed of the McLaren. I'm doing it to be a menace. Man, I think I caught that whole pack of stuff. I gotta get past these guys. It's on the way. It's fucking not letting me turn in. A lot of gravel there. Alright, we gotta leave all that shit behind us. I was poor. The only problem is we're not in the stream of any of those cars, and they're all in the stream of each other. So we ran a faster lap than everybody in front. That's a benefit. Almost into the draft. We're almost there. Go faster, everybody in front. .7, we gained 3/10. God damn. Fuck, we need to get in that draft. Come on. Alright, we got a freebie. Jesus Christ. Haley, I lived through that. Ah, I'm so pissed. I was going for the fastest lap, too. Oh, my God. I was like a tenth off being the fastest lap there. Boy, I tell you, that was, damn it. I was so close to catching up to him. It's basically a fight for P3 up in front of us. That's 5, 4, and 3. 2 times left. 2 laps ish. We're gaining back on the car in front, but still. Damn, we could have had the fastest lap there. Maybe 2 laps ago. Oh yeah, anything can happen. I mean, we didn't gain what, 4 positions since the start, so this guys are battling. There's another 2 guys in front battling. I mean, anybody can knock somebody off. We'll never know. See? Oh. Called it. I called it. Yep. Name is Pablo Levrana. So I know he's gonna be aggressive. He must have aero damage. That's a good one. That's good defense. I didn't press hard enough. I should have pressed them harder. We're just gonna stay close. Let's see if we first pressure him into a mistake. The last lap anyway, so. Maybe he makes a mistake on his own. Gave it up. He gave it up. I was curious. I thought he might send it. You know, they typically do, so I was like... He didn't press it. So, yeah. We still got this 2 positions anyway.
Giuliano.
Good racing, everyone. Thank you for the race. Ah, not bad. It wasn't a oh, it wasn't bad. We got through that unscathed. I started 10th, finished 4th. Uh, first place finished 15th.
Hey, Joshua Finana, you are an idiot. I'm completely idiot.
Oh, then it never goes. We came out that one okay, I think. Right?
Forget this.
Right. Let me see. When's the next sign
I
up for
will
the?
ban you. You are an idiot, Joshua.
Let me check the next time for a 40-minute race. Luckily I could stay in sessions now. Oh, that starts in 8 minutes. Okay. What we'll do, we'll go ahead and get registered for that. We're gonna take the Ferrari again, and yeah, go ahead and get ready for. I have a setup for the Ferrari. I think that'd be okay. Um, oh man, they have the IMSA race at Detroit. Oof. Oh, but it's gonna be GT4 cars. Ooh, I haven't done any practice for that car race. What do you think? Should I just do the 40-minute race or 2 hour? I have no practice for the 2 hour or a setup for it. We would just be going in kind of blind. Okay. 2 hour race getting ready to start at the same time. So like, I mean, it makes no difference to me. I did it. I just haven't done any practice for it. Detroit's a good circuit too. I just picked like I had to pick the GT4 car, like the BMW or the Porsche probably. Um, I think we got that one pretty okay, right? You know, what's into? Had a lot of overtakes. That was okay. So something we do need to do actually, which is why I can't wait to have a button box, is that like before we actually start races, we should record them. And it was something. This is actually really cool because I was looking at stuff for like the streamer university, right? Um, and the guy Asian, I think he's the one with the dreads, right? Anyway, what he was saying, he was like, when you stream, treat it like a YouTube video, right? So he was like, take Queso for example. He's like, even when he streams, he streams in a way that like, when he does like his cutoffs or whatnot, that he could take it, cut it down, and then post it as a YouTube video. And he even says like, episode and blah 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 like that. So basically, he's recording, his 2 3 episodes on the stream, then just uploading it back to YouTube. Even though a lot of people watch his streams, but still, that way he can go back and cut everything down and stuff like that. I think that was a really good thing to point out. I hadn't really heard. Well, I guess maybe I heard people like say just record your streams anyway, but he was saying like break it down and treat it like YouTube videos, even when you stream. So like what I should be doing is hypothetically, while we have this downtime, would be me, making the section, or I would stop the recording, and then let's say we get ready to fire up a race again, I would start recording again, and I just make a note like, hey, this is for my stream. Check out the stream if you want, or subscribe so when I do start streaming, you can get a notification. Blah blah blah, stuff like that. So I think that'd be really cool for when I get the button box. I can just do it on the fly. Nobody will even notice. Stuff like that. I had. Trying to remember. I had a setup I used that was Monza 296. And it was based off the Road America. It was like fast. I was killing everybody in the corners. I didn't really have like straight up fucking no arrow, but it was just murdering everybody in the corners. I took 45 liters. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good tidbit there. So what we can do, we have a little downtime here. Let me see if I can get you set up with a your stuff. A garage cover. This is streaming. I need to take my OBS screen, put it over here. This will make my life easy. What we want is you want to add a browser. This is going to be I overlay. Yep. I'll add another browser. This is standings. Aha. All right. So that's what you see up there. You see that? I don't see it, but you see it. And then what else do you want to add? What do you think of these? You want a standings, maybe a relative, right? You want to be able to see a relative. Probably a good one. Like a small mini map or relative next to telemetry. Okay. So maybe up in the right hand corner, right? Probably want to see something like that. I need to name this so that we know it is I overlaid. Okay. And we add another browser. I overlay. Relative. Okay. That. Paste it. Okay. So now you have that. Something like that. Do you want to go, or do you want it like in the bottom left? And do you want it like elongated, maybe? Show live position changes. Yeah. Let's see, live position changes. Right? And we only need to see it. We don't need to see it in the garage. Out of car. Like across the top, okay. Now, when I go to like a regular menu, it pops away. You don't even have to worry about it like clogging up the screen and everything all filled and stuff like that. So you also get a fuel calculator. I don't care that much for calculator, to be honest with you. But if you guys, I know some people are into that. Keep up relative inputs, track map. So we could put a track map up there too, and you can have it so that you can see where other people are at as well. They all have like the other car numbers or like little dots moving around the track map the whole time. Something small can work in the bottom left. I think maybe like fuel calculator. I think that's probably the best bet, fuel calculator. I feel like that's more important. People can, because that way, when you ask you like, "Oh, how much fuel we have left?" You don't have to ask me that anymore. You can just look. That they're gonna have that question come up after like fuel calculator. So like this race in particular, we know for sure we'll have to stop for fuel. The race is longer than what we have on board. And it looks reasonable. Let me see what it looks like on stream. Need to see myself. I could kind of see, but I kind of don't know. Yeah, it looks appropriate. Or because that's so small, I can move that above me, and I can move the chat to that bottom left if you think that's probably better. The chat's not always there, but if there's a lot of people chatting, it's always going to be visible. I don't know if that matters or not, though. So we did that. Fuel calculator. Yeah, let's say we move that there. Then we take the chat box. Do the chat box. Yeah. So now it's over to chat box. Okay. Let's do a quality though. And then you can get a gist of like how everything. Go 20. I don't need 20. All right. We'll do a little quali. You tell me what you think, and then we can reconvene. Another person I would say we could look at for inspiration is Matt Balone. He's really popular. He's got a ton of streams. That guy is always on here. But he's got a really good stream setup. I think he might have one of the best stream setups for iRacing for sure. The guy has like full production of stuff. You name it. Oh, I gotta turn the TC on. TC is all. hate the way it does that. 'Cause they like burn the car so hard. I fucking you son of a bitch. Just wouldn't get the turn in. Alright. Sorry, so I got enough of that. Yeah, I was trying to take it easy like on the first lap to at least have one on the board. Now I have to fucking actually give me a push. $48.4. Okay. And I've got this fucking 18th. So, like, nowhere fucking beautiful. Amazing. 19th. Was, I think it's like my best lap even run around Monza. I think that's legitimately my best lap I've run around Monza, and I'm like way still bottom of the pack. Yeah. I don't even know. It's okay. I mean, Monza's really half about the fucking quality time and more about just not getting nailed by somebody else. So, um, bro, who you telling? Oh my god, so washed, bro. I mean, Top 20 though. I mean, give your boys top 20. I know there's only 27 in the race, but look at it that way, or at least top 20. That's what we would put on the IG. Yeah, man, we qualified top 20. Okay. All right, we made it to top 20. We made the cutoff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's raining. Oh, I didn't practice for that. Oh no, we shouldn't have done this race. Oh, it's a wet race the entire time. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't practice for that. I'm sorry. I don't know what's gonna happen. We should have did the 2 hour Detroit race. If I knew that. Take some diff out of it. I don't even know what we should do. I don't even know a fuel strategy. So we gotta come in for supposed to stop raining basically never. It's just light rain the entire time. I should have checked the weather, bro.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed. No sign of this rain stopping. You're on a wet tire.
I should have checked the.
The estimated SOS
Damn.
2,200.
I forgot to check the weather, bro.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
That's disgusting. The one time I want to do a race, it's fucking pouring. We should have just stuck to the fix. We didn't even check the results for that last race either. All that iron we just got, I'm sure we're about to lose. Oh, we just got not good rate. I'm sure most people are wreck out. Let's turn the ABS up. PC to 8. Nah, it's not that way, but ABS to 8 for sure. We soften up the roll bars. Let's put some toe in on the rear. Let's try to grip up. Hey, I don't know what's about to happen here. That's all I can tell you. Turn off that every tire but the front left.
Get ready. Going green.
Oh, that's about to be no grip.
Pace cars in.
Alright, we're going inside or outside lane. What are we doing?
Right side. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear.
Alright, let's see what happens. Race ain't over. Long race ahead. And I got the Road America set up. Appreciate that guy just fucking throwing himself down in there. Aw, why did I get damaged? Come on. God damn. I mean, I don't mind you giving me the bump, but god damn. Oh my god, brother, that's your fault for not being subscribed. If you subscribed, you wouldn't have got that ad. Because I even have pre-rolls turned off. I love my community. I love how everybody fucking keeps diving inside there. Oh, that grip was missing there. Yeah, brother, if you subscribed, man, you wouldn't have had that problem. You'd have seen all the action. Alright, objectively, we just gotta stay off the paint. Oh, that guy's boxed. Pressing strategy. Seemed a little early. Oh shit. Anybody who rides tires has to put on reins. There's a bunch of shit's happening. God damn, good drive on the McLaren.
Right side. Clear on the rock.
I don't know if that guy, the limo just disconnected or what. Yeah, he was there and then he took the cut through. Oh.
Clear on the left.
I could have sent it up the inside, but I don't want to waste time fucking doing some shit like that. Dude, I'm like in the drive and it's pulling me. And I was like, well, I could pass it, but I'm just gonna sit there and waste time trying to fucking drag race it to the next corner, which I know for sure is gonna fucking beat me too. Cool. LTC intervention there. Now I know I got like a little front end damage, but damn, dude. Oh, he blew the corner.
Right side.
That's gotta be a slowdown for him.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Alright. This guy is 1.5 seconds away. I got a good little fight going on up there, 3-headed to the chicane. Sounds fucking stupid. One second away. But Porsche is probably a great option here at the moment. Definitely in the rain. I don't know who's P1, but that sounds like a fucking good idea. Oh, the Cinder car. God damn, come on. Tell you what, though, I feel so much faster than everybody else. I just gotta fucking get through them.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.6 seconds. The lead is up to 9.395 seconds. Still there. 0.682. Down the left.
So we gotta fucking get through fucking everybody. What a block, bro. I tell you. He did not want to let me by. Fucking double block. Crazy. Bro, move your hook of shit. Oh, iRacing, come on. I lost so much time on that. It's so annoying. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Bro, look at that. The left rear is overheated in the rain. Come on. Look at it. Cooked. It's cooked. It's iRacing. It's cooked. The tire is cooked. We might need a box to take a fucking dry fit. That's what it's gonna be. We got a box to take a fucking dry fit, dude. Look how dry it is. That's so bullshit. I'm not gonna lie to you though. I gotta dry set fucking set the tape. Maybe I could have blocked that out. The tire's just getting hotter now.
Estaciona não, cara, bora.
I don't even know to blame myself for that one or that guy or fucking iRacing with the tires. What do you think? Box for drives?
Slow car ahead. Got a slow car on the right. No left. The car in front is going off. The car in front is speeding. Pit boxing 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Ah,
All the damage is repairable.
fucking.
Car behind. Slow car ahead. That car stopped on the right. There's an incident ahead. Go left.
Still a little sketchy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if the time is gonna. Trying to see if I can scuff the tires up a little bit more to get them. So it's like in between right now. It's a really weird position. I don't know. We're in the middle.
Schedule of the car in front to get is 5.6 seconds.
I don't know. We had to box no matter what because the tire was so quick on the left side.
4.711.
It just isn't really enough rain either. Oh, it's people in the corner.
The leader just did a 59.847. Still there. They're on the left. On your right. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear.
Oh my god, come on, Iris, with that shit. Bro. I hate that it does that. I hate iRacing, bro. I do. It just does that shit where the fucking car is. All I do is shake my head. All I can do. Yeah, bro. It never fails, bro. Because iRacing just does something like you just never expected it to do, and it wows me every time. As a reminder, we pay for this month. Well, some people pay for this month. I pay for this yearly. I'm confused. Is there a puddle there or not? I cannot tell there's a fucking puddle there. Track looks fucking dry. Dude, I genuinely can't tell if there's a fucking puddle there or not. Like, it looks fucking dry every time I'm looking at the damn. But fucking, when you touch it, it's like fucking, it feels like you just fucking dropped the car through a fucking gigantic puddle.
Clear hitting now.
I don't even mind that it came rainy. I get that it was raining, but what I can't understand is like how fucking wet it is. And I have like the that option turned all the way up, so I should know if it's fucking raining or not. But the circuit looks dry. We're looking at the same thing. I'm looking at it. The circuit looks fucking dry. I see some speckles on the windshield. Sure, it makes it a little slick, but
Car in front is hitting.
what the fuck?
Say you touch the floor. Have to slow down. Try to get that time back against that corner. 58.631.
I have no words for that. I have literally no words for that. I'm sorry. I don't even know what to say about that. I really don't. I literally have not a word to say about that.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.8 seconds. This is less than optimal.
Look down that side.
Clear hitting now.
I genuinely just don't know if it's just fucking wet or dry. I really don't know. Sun is out, fucking. You know what I mean? Fucking, it's like, doesn't look wet. Few dribbles on the fucking windshield. He said we're loading the trailer. Just bring it in. We're just fucking, we're done here. We don't even care. We had a decent run towards the front, and then some guy decided to fucking block the shit out of us. You know, fucking. I can't defend any position. It's stupid to tell you to defend. I'm just wasting everybody's time. Gotta finish way towards the back.
The car in front is hitting. On your right. Hold your line, hold your line. Clear.
I really just don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say, bro. I got a 13X here. I was probably like, oh, I'm gonna come on here, do Mazda, get my safety rating up. Bro, I don't even know what to say about this shit. Doesn't even make sense. So my quality time was what, a 58.4, right? The guy is running 58.4. The guy that's on P1 is running 58.4s on a wet tire. Bro, let's end this race already. I don't even care. Car still spun. Bro, the car's so tight. I really don't know what to say, bro. I really don't. I'm gonna lose like fucking 50. I'm going down to like 2.1k after this race, like for sure. I'm losing like mad safety rating too. I'm probably gonna be C class. I don't even care. I hope this game blows up at this point. I hope like the server, wherever you just keep the server, I hope that shit just fucking combusts into flames for no reason. And everybody has to start from scratch all over. Fucking hope this damn thing just blows the fuck up. I should just let go of the steering wheel on the trailer. I just let that bitch go and fucking.
9.758.
Let this guy by. It's a fucking white flag, right? I told you the goddamn portrait was fucking would excel here. I ain't redeeming shit. Fuck iRacing. They can suck my dick. And whose bumper cover is that? Shit. Bro, look at the circuit. Look how dry the circuit is. I'm not tripping, bro. I'm looking at this shit and it is literally dry. Look at it. Just look. It's fucking sunshine and fucking rainbows out here. The circuit is dry. And I fucking had zero grip. I'm overheating fucking rain tires in the rain that's dry, but yet I don't fucking have any grip on a dry tire in the rain that's dry. Somebody tell me I'm tripping. I just want to know. I don't recall sucking dick at driving. Just making sure. I just want to make sure I'm not tripping off fucking my eyesight. And I go to fucking optometrist and they'll take a look. Almost got fucking cataracts at this point.
We'll get him next time.
Not gonna get shit, I'll tell you that much. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. And I even got the setting, like for like high rain only. You know what I mean? So like you can see when it's raining. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I don't feel like I was tripping. Maybe somebody knows something I don't. Anyways, where is that last race we did? One before that. Finish fourth. We got 64 hour rating now there. Hey, well, we just lost that, so it don't matter. 8. Yeah. That race has some nasty blocking from that wood guy. Yeah. Fuck it. Did not want to let us by. iRacing does that thing where it just spins you out. Yeah, no, I mean, it looks like completely dry on my screen. I'm not even going to entertain that. Anyway, there's another race, 17 minutes. I'm not tripping. I feel like I'm not tripping. Mm. Well, I guess we'll register for this one. Bad business on Iris's part. My bad. All right. So, what do we think of the stream on that one? What's our thoughts and opinions? Like the presentation. What did we lose on that race? We lost 38 Iris. Okay. I thought we were going to lose a bit more than that. And we lost 0.15 on the safety. The Matt Mason. Oh, Mason was, yeah, he blocked us like nasty. We would have got quite a bit of Irene off that race if he wouldn't have done what he did. Nasty business by him, not gonna lie. But hey, you get what you pay for, right? That's the theory. Loading up. Anyway. Yeah, I think the fix there's like no chance of oh yeah, it's a little bit different. Let me check it, take a look at it on my side over here. See what it looks like. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, on my side it only gives me 720, 60. What you're saying? Over that pit with the pit fuel marker. We do that. I go to this right there. Okay. Just possible. If we should change the opacity. What do you think? Have a little opacity on that so you can fight on that. Just so you can see it a little bit better, right? You can see. I can time and pit lane. Relative. Relative. All right. Let's oh, some guy. Yeah, I'm like, the hell is that sound? So what we need is low fuel is set, so we didn't have a low. This feed, radio. That light flasher. Low fuel is set. Kind of want a low fuel is set button, so I just kind of like not have that in my way. Button 35. See if there's any think maybe. I don't think that was. Good thought, Mark. Guess it just doesn't do it during our session. All right, just kind of looking through some stuff, trying to see what we got. Last time we won. 47. Jesus Christ. I've ever gotten there. Maybe. No promise of buy racing.
Go left. Right side. Clear.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. Our first one.
Brother.
My brother in Christ, what's going on? I know you want to hop in on this iRacing goodness.
I definitely don't. We'll probably be in the same split too.
And we missed out, bro. We should have just did the, well, you don't have Detroit. That's right. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, I don't think sure.
We got Detroit, man. We could have did that 2-hour race instead.
Yeah, I'll pass.
They had a 3-hour Monza, but that shit was like earlier in the day.
I can see it.
Yeah. They only do one at 1 o'clock. Like, why not do something? Whatever. You know, Anna had this conversation before. I'm pissed because that last race was raining and it looked just like this. It literally looked dry. Bro, I was like, oh, the tires are overheating. Fucking, let's go ahead and get some dries because it's fucking clearly dry. I was like, why not? Where are people getting 47s? Someone's got a 46.9. Where are you getting a 46.9 from? How are you over? Get in this. Oh, McLaren. Of course, he's not in the lobby anymore. That's okay. Guy's got 48 2 seems. So. Sterling was in here. We should gonna do some LMU.
I'm about to go get my hair cut.
Oh yeah, never you come to the crib.
No, I go there, but it's like right around the corner.
I got mine on Friday. Eat that. Please. 46 from a big setup. I have it set up like this. I don't know if people can hear the Discord at the same time. All right, I'm plus move to rush for that.
All right.
Audio capture. What is all the audio capture? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's the headset, so everybody would hear. Mm-mm-mm. You watch the F1 race? That is interesting. Yeah, let's see, do up to 720. Oh no. Oh no, this is the worst possible race to be in. Oh, I'm so fucked in this race. They had me as a #1 car. I don't want to be the fucking #1. They see me like I have to finish on the pole. And it's not good. Yeah, literally got me working overtime. I just wanted to have a little fun on Iris. I ain't planning to do all this. I lost at least like 2-3 tenths in there. What? What? No way. No way. I got network difficulties right before I finished a lap. That's not even real. So the lap did not count. That is literally not real, bro. I literally cannot even make that up. That is literally not even real. Yeah, I mean, we're on a wire connection, like a full-on Ethernet core connection, and somehow I had network difficulties. Not even real, bro.
There's a flag. It's over.
Not even real, bro. I tell you, that's not even real. You get network difficulties right before the lap on the flyer too. On the flyer lap. I don't think I've ever seen something so made up before in my life. I can just shake my head at that. That's all I got. Yep, I'm gonna have to start P8 here. Well, looks like that's my, and I'm the number 1 car, which I did not want to be. So, shout out to that. Yep. That is gnarly. We don't have to worry about any. This one
Let's go, baby.
going. Yeah. No weather. Oh. Right.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side.
Give me no reason to box. That's a fixed race.
22. Pit road is closed.
No fuel gonna be needed. No fast repair. We'll see what happens. So what do you think would be better? Do you think a camera behind us on the wheel, or do you think a foot cam be better? Or do we want a like the top down, the wheel kind of setup? That'd be really cool. It just takes that'd take a little bit of work though to make that happen. I mean, like some blending and masking you have to do, some software stuff. It's not impossible. It's just going to take a little bit of work. You want to do that?
Catch up 8, copy.
I'm going to try hard today.
Get ready, going green.
There's a Mercedes up there. First time I've seen a Mercedes in a while. Alright, we're brake boosting our start. Outside or inside the terminal?
On your left. Keep it to the right. Go right. They're on the left.
Right?
Oh, you would have picked wrong. I picked the outside. I don't know how I got a 4X for that, but whatever. Another freebie. That makes the P4, all right? I lost quite a bit of time on that. I hate we got a 4X because it didn't involve us, nor did we even touch that guy, but whatever. Oh yeah, it's never ending when I race them down, you know. As long as I'm not in it. Oh no.
Clear on the right. Stay touch the course. Have to slow down. Just get that time back and then stop the corner. Right side.
He just did not slow down on that. He needed to. Alright. We're okay. That Fortune's suffering so bad, but that Mustang is fucking dragging his ass. Good God. I don't know why the Mustang took that line like that. It wasn't really necessary.
On your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the left. Clear left.
Oh, that's a slowdown? Oh my gosh. You gotta slow down too, I guess. You can do that. That is legal. If you essentially defend going in, like if I back out and then you can pull back on the line, you are legal to do that. That's a bit late, but he's legal. Damn, look at that fucking thing just pull away.
it has damage. This is less than optimal.
Catches, like at least push him up.
Left side. Down the left.
I didn't want to touch him. I thought it was gonna be turn out bad if I did. Yeah, you know what, iRacing, like, it is fucking, you just touch somebody just the tiniest and it just throws their car out of nowhere, and then I'm looking like an asshole, or it spins you for no reason. So it's like, let me just not even, try and touch him. Keep the pressure up on him, though. I mean, if I even do pass him, it might be near impossible to get away from this guy. That Mustang seems to be so fast. he, I don't know if he overbrake or what, but I felt like I was like right on him. Oh, that was tight. Oh, what's that? Come on. On the steer there, not as much position we needed. I think what the fast guys are doing, they're doing the TC cut in some of these corners to like get through them a little faster. I feel like the TC is being a little restrictive in some of them. Like, there's just a few corners I feel like if I didn't have the TC, it would just like give me a couple tenths. P1 is so far behind. You out there running low 48s. Oh, oh, man. Oh, brother, what was that? Yeah, that McLaren's just been keeping up with us. They're going way too slow. I don't think he's got enough time to catch up at our pace, but I think the Mustang's been using up the tires, trying to keep the pace up. Alright, let's set it up here. Oh. A little further than we wanted. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. The main goal is trying to get the safety rating back up. You know, 7 incident points is not where I want to be, but I would have only technically had 3 if I didn't get wrecked somehow by the other car. Alright. I gave him the flash, so he knows this is there is no more. His hands off now. We're looking for the corner after this next chicane. Let's start setup. So good run here. Then a good run in this next one.
Victor, no!
Oh, I could do that.
Stay on the left. Stay left.
That was a good race, and then not let it go off, which is good. But it keeps going right to the ball.
Let's see, Chris.
And they gave it to me.
There's the second flag. Great job, driver.
Oh my god, sorry, oh my god.
I wasn't expecting them to give it to me. Ooh. Yeah, Michelle. Maybe it was a lady. We can't assume. But that's a general neutral name. Not assume. You get canceled. So they, them. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to give me that corner though. They just backed out. I was gonna race it for it. All right. What's the race we can get registered for here? All right. I got another one. Check the weather. Rain unlikely. Okay. All right. Well, you see that, all right? It says unlikely.
More people doing it instead of 1 month.
Participation is 11%, but unlikely. Respect me for our race. You're more fast than me, honestly. Uh, I knew I was gonna be able to beat the thing on the straight line. It was not gonna happen. That bad boy was wait. That bad boy was quick though. Alright. Do this again. Hopefully we don't get fucking hunted this time. Alright. 11% chance. Unlikely. We'll see. Minimum hopes. Honest with you. What did we get out of that last race? 71 iron. Oh wow. Not bad. No win, but back to 2.3k. Oh. I just lost a little bit of safety. Never gonna get that safety, I'll tell you. Shout out to Michelle Gomo. Pretty nice person that's only been on iRacing for today. Oh no, my bad. That's a member for 1 year. Oof. Disregard how I read that. She's been on here since 2023. Shout out to her being a nice person. I would never do something like that, but shout out to her still. I would never give up position so oh. Did Bot Rick just do a shout out on Michelle? We just shouted out somebody on accident. Well, shout out to that person named Michelle that has a Twitch channel named Michelle. Hope they enjoyed the shout out to my 4 or 3 people. We have yeah, Bobrix is not used to that shout out command. You know, when we gonna one day when we figure out how to have like all the commands like worked into the audio and stuff, we're gonna do a shout out. I want it to be like I just walked into a soca party. Like there's a Jamaican DJ and he's hitting the horn. It's like do 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 do, like the whole shebang. It's like bomb drops and explosions in the background, like a mixtape. I want the whole shebang when we do a shout out. think virus can pretty much do anything now. Like a lot of commands, we can set it up with. Let's just do something we should make sure that actually works is the chat on the YouTube side. I don't know. I haven't actually tried that out. Let's pull that over here. Let's look up. See if it comes through. Over here. Oh, yeah, it comes through. Sweet. All right. We know that, at least. Wait. So on your side, it actually shows as YouTube. On my side, it doesn't say what exactly it comes from. So that's cool that works that way. That people see who's on what. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That may just be a preference. All right. I'm trying to log in real quick and just BRB before we get started here. Oh, was it like quite a bit delayed? The YouTube side? Oh. Yeah, but I got it set up with the delay though. I think it's only playing chat delay. Even the stream in general is a few seconds behind. Yeah. None of it is Well, no. No, I have everything. It's like it's on time. It could possibly be. Gosh damn it! The number 5 car. What that was. Most gigantic stutter I've ever seen in my life. Mind you, I'm doing it at 240 frames a second, so that's like the most gigantic stream I've seen in my life, for sure. Yeah, somehow. Alright, let's see what we can get. We're here for qualifying anyway, but see what we can do here.
Green flag, green flag. This is the first time lap.
Oh. I cut the throttle. I didn't want the car to get like just super squirmy, like it hit some gigantic bump.
One more lap. 48, 47, 85.
P12 at the moment. I still don't know where people get 47s from. You know, I'm not low, but I don't understand that. At least not at the moment. I don't see where they're squeezing the time out. Sure, there's some line that everybody else knows that I don't.
There's a flag. It's over.
Got a 48.3. It's a 13. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see where that line is at for that at the moment. It's ready to send that basically almost well over a second faster. I just don't know yet. It doesn't feel like the car has the line. I don't know. Oh, oh. Anyways, forgot this range. It's better not be wet. I just felt better with the extra wing. I feel like I could just beat people up a bit more. With the extra wing. What I want. Hmm. Fuel. All right. You see this? No rain. 0. I don't even want to see about nothing about no fucking rain at the last one.
One lap till we go green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
Now
Looks like there's rain in
stop.
the area. Be mindful. You're on a dry tire.
Alright. But you heard that though, right? Looks like there's rain here.
SOF is 2,166.
The fucking number 5 car.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
I'm gonna pay left side tires. I thought. You good to go. See what happens.
Five cars left to grid. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Alright. Hey. Go to the foremost of the speed.
Catch up 10, sharp. Catch up 12, sharp.
That's a cool looking car. AMG. We can go outside on this one.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear. Left side. Go right. Clear on the left. Clear left. Right side. 3 wide. 3 wide. 3 wide. 0 on the left. 2 wide. Go left. 0 on the right.
Weird. God damn. Pulling on me. Alright, whatever the fuck that was, I think. I lost so much time.
Can't just drive into the back of someone, dude.
What did they do?
Right side. Go ahead. 0 on the wrong.
I was a little dirty, Leo.
Hey, I had to take it.
Go there. Keep it easy into A. Gonna flip on the left. Go there.
Sorry, Shaq.
Clear. Right side.
How the fuck is that in the straight line, bro? I'm fucking done with it.
On your right.
Okay.
Working in a straight line is pretty impressive.
Hey, I stopped because he fucking turned it in. Fucking, I lost hell of position because of that shit.
Still there.
David, that wasn't even on me. Your car got latched onto mine. I even stopped when your car got turned. I lost so much fucking position off that. So annoying.
Well, hello to you too. My people will send it in with so far back.
That's some Irish and shit for sure. Fucking.
You jerk off, are you serious? Why would you try that? Really appreciate that.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. That's why I want to be up ahead. Fucking. Ain't nothing but fucking drama back here. Losing so much time, go through chicane here, everybody's trying to defend. Goddamn McLaren is so fast, I can't even keep up with it on the straight in the draft. Oh my god, what was that? What the fuck, bro? Oh my god, come on. So much time. What is... Look at this, I'm in the draft and that thing is pulling away. Jesus Christ. Ooh, what was that? That was a nasty stutter right there. God fucking damn it. Another fucking 4x of that.
Nós, Pavlea.
Dude, they just literally walk away from me. I can't even keep up.
Still there. They're on the left. Got about 5 laps to go left.
I literally just listen to Steve.
Keep it to the right. Stay on the left. Stay left.
So the only way to get past that shit, fucking super last minute dive ball. He saw me take the dive and he was like, "Oh no, I'm gonna try to defend it." Fucking got him already.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh,
Left. Go right.
oh, he almost got us. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we almost got nailed on that one. Oh, we almost got nailed on that one. Oh my god, I can't believe we made it through that. Alright, so we gotta get up to this class, or this group right here, in this braking zone. Oh, sweet, somebody fucked it up. Gotta slow down, so we're there.
Inside, 2 wide. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Brother, we had to give, you won't believe what happened earlier. This fucking McLaren, like, latched on to the fucking right front fender down the straightaway, and I had to give up, like, fucking all the positions, bro. You won't believe it. I'll go back when we get the replay. I got fucked on that ordeal. And then he looked at me like I was the bad guy, and I'm like, dude, I didn't even do anything. That was all fucking iRacing. We got 2 laps of fuel left. It was some that nasty netcode that fucking iRacing always has going on. And like the steering wheel like literally like locked itself to the right and everything. There's literally nothing I could do. We still have an extra lap of fuel. We could almost go 2 laps, but I don't want to go that low. He boxed hell early. Oh, why did he do that? Oh no, his finisher was so bad. Could be.
Si te vas a poner de frente, muévete rápido, pero rápido. No estás aguantando más.
Oh, brother, here we go. You already know this is about to be a fucking punt. Let's start speaking that Brazilian advantage on the line. Oh, here we go. Alright. Watching this lap. See what happens.
Para eso me pasa, perder tiempo cuando me saca el pit ahora con tu huevo. A la que eres un morón. Eres un morón.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Hey. I'm gonna take the left side tires. Be done on field. Come on. Come on. Go. Yeah, how do we lose so much to that Ferrari? Yeah, the entry's good, but I don't know why it took so long though. Especially for that Ferrari in front. We lost hella time, yeah. Damn, 3 seconds. Maybe. Never know. We could have run the field. Gotta play our strategy, not theirs. I did take less fuel, so my car would be faster like at the start, so. Car in front box at lap 7. He's on a long haul stint. Alright. Oh. All the way to the end now. Alright, get that AMG behind us. Fuck, fast that thing picks up speed. God damn. You really can't outrun the Mustang, dude. It's just like a lot of you straight away. The only place that ain't got no competitiveness. That one wasn't that bad that time. I'm like on that thing. Getting dragged. Nasty. And it's strong here too, shit. You know, you're right, I'm trying, bro, but damn. It was quick.
Car 9 has taken the lead.
The only real turn I'm going to beat this thing at is this one down here. Because it plows before it turns, so... That's really it, though. Like, I could beat it, like, in the braking zones. So pissed, bro. I gave up so much position in this race because of that fucking guy. Oh,
Left side. Car 22 has taken the lead. Stand right. Turn left.
good God, man. Look at this thing. Oh, I can't defend against that, bro.
Clear.
I mean, I could beat everybody in the turn, but that's really it. That's all I got. I can't defend against those guys on the straight. But, hey, man, I guess that's all that matters. Beating people in the brakes. Oh, yeah, that's right. I am better. Like, excellent. Nasty.
Hold your line.
You're definitely allowed to block, but that was nasty.
Clear on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, right. That was disgusting. That shit was really, really nasty. Alright, so we're never going to put a Ferrari in front. We're in the positive points at least. Yeah, somebody went off like a motherfucker. Back in the car. Fucking Mustang, fucking drive like a motherfucker. He's gonna be pulling. But we got him here at least. Up on the last two laps. Oh, we can hope somebody wreck somebody else for reposition.
Go left.
If only there was some kind of flag system on iRacing that could alert you of somebody being spun or, you know, a sector. You know. Yeah, that's a freebie. That's one at least. I don't know. If only there was like some kind of flag or something. I know, something that you would think would be in a simulator, or like something to use in real life, so that we can emulate it in our online program that marks itself as a simulator. You know, if only. Wow, that counted as off track, but alright. Oh, what's that? Come on, not the time for that. Yeah, if only there was like something out there that existed that you pay for, and you know.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Oh, bad run.
1.6 seconds.
In the draft. In the draft.
Left side. And the right. Turn to the left.
Come on. Who we talking to here? Who we talking to here, bro?
Left side. There's the flag.
Who we talking to here, bro? Come on.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hey, man. Who we talking to here, bro? Come on. Position is position, my way. Oh, look at never touched him though. Him gaining on me was crazy though. Dude, gaining on me was that crazy. He came back from 28 though. He had a great race. Anyways, bro, let me show you this lap that just got. What lap was that? Bro, I had to do it. He had lost so much position. Here we go. Look at it. Look at it. It's not even me. Look at it. I'm like, okay. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. He fucking messaged me. It was like, what the fuck are you doing? Buddy, what the fuck are you doing? You're turning into me. Oh, exactly. My fucking point. Rest in peace. My point exactly. Fucking, I was P12 at the time. Buddy couldn't believe that fucking Buddy could pass him. And he blocked me like mad nasty before that. And he already was like making contact. I'm like, okay. He had a good run on like these guys here. So, exactly. My point. He got a little bump from that guy. I wasn't really worried about it. I was like, it's whatever. I can beat everybody on the brakes. I just check up, pull the inside line. Guy was spun out there, so that made me freak out a little bit. Look at it. He's lost a little contact. Little spin right there. He pulled his home to the outside. I don't know what you want me to do out there anyway, but anyway, I'm going to hold the line here. And you turn it into me. Boom. Boom. And I checked up. I lost mad position. Look at all this position I'm losing. Exactly. That's why I'm be trying to hear all of it. Because I know what I do right. Dale McLaren. And it had a Red Bull livery, so you knew he was going to be the fucking positive. Anyways, move on with our lives. Exactly, bro. We got 25 iron rating, lost 0.05 safety on that one. 9 point exactly, bro. Fine, we pay for this. I'm gonna throw that out there. We pay for this service and to have these other individuals on here. I don't know what you think. We should do another one. 7 o'clock. I do another one. It might be my last one though. But I'll do it. Oh wow, you're gonna join. Oh yeah, we need this. I don't know if I'm gonna be the same split as you though. You might be in a different split. Oh boy. 2.8 might be a different split though. Should do it. Hop in. Oh man, hop in. Let's do this. Got 13 minutes. Like Odie, the Mercedes wasn't that bad. I'm using the Ferrari, but I've seen some people use the Merc. Fast.
I'm back.
Hey, he's in here. What you gonna do?
The I think I'm gonna drive the Audi.
Ooh, seen so many people use the Audi.
Yeah, I'm built different though.
I don't deny that. I just don't want to hear about how you're getting dragged down the streets, though.
Oh yeah, I already know. I do have a Mustang, so I could use the Mustang.
It's not gonna turn though. That's all. Or brake. I think it's a bit nasty on the brakes.
Oh.
That
I don't know if you saw my message last night, but I also got that wheel loader,
Which one?
the second biggest one, not the
The
biggest one.
L120.
No, well maybe.
Yeah,
think
it's
it's
the
the
L120, and then the L180 is
60.
the big one.
Is it? Yeah, I got that
Pretty
one. I
sure.
got the electric one. Yeah, the L120 electric conversion.
You watched that Monza race? You mean?
I didn't. No, I missed it because I was doing my league race.
That was a good race, dude. Mara Engel that won in the Monza car.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Jules almost. Jules was actually walking away with it for pretty early on, but then they had a safety car come out because somebody crashed, and then during the safety car, uh, he just was like caught on a bad like pit strategy, so he just lost all his time. I mean, Jules had like checked out. Then it was like Maro Engel like 3 seconds back.
Shit's always heartbreaking.
Then you got they had Luke Hartog out there running in bronze. Like, okay,
What the hell?
yeah, a career cup championship. Still got him in bronze slot. Oh, that's kind of gnarly. And he was leading the race. Sheesh.
What times are you setting and fixed? Do you know setup, bro? Like wise?
Um, like no draft, like a 48-7
Yeah.
around there. If I can get somebody to like play ball, I can do like a 48-4.
I'm
But
doing like 49 threes right now, but I'm by myself.
about to work on that.
Yeah, the audio doesn't feel too bad.
I think it's just underpowered. Downside.
Of course, that's a fucking off-track game. I'm like the only audio. Oh,
About to be the only audio. I can guarantee.
oh, for sure.
Even I wouldn't dare to do that. 3 minutes. Oh, bro. Also, you won't believe it. Earlier, I was on a qualifying run, and literally just before I crossed the line, iRacing tells me I have a packet loss. So it deletes my lap because
Oh
I was
my
like, "You're
god.
shitting me." On a flyer too. I'm like, "You're bullshitting me."
That is nasty.
Yeah. Literally come around the last corner, and it's like packet loss. I'm like, packet lost my ass, and it's like, as soon as you cross the line, at least your lap because
Yeah.
that normal.
Abnormal lap or whatever.
Yeah.
Invalid.
I was like, no way. I bet they fuck up this GT3 update.
Oh, for sure.
I just have a feeling like something's gonna be broken. Like I bet the tire model like won't change or something.
When was the last time they did an update that was actually like good?
Good. The rain. I think like the rain was like the
Oh
only.
yeah, that
That
was
was like the
about
only thing
it.
that was good. And then they changed it, made it bad. So I have a feeling they'll mess it up for sure. And then it would say, "Oh, we missed the mark. We'll update it again by season 4."
Yeah. We know it's fucked up, but continue to pay us for the next 13 weeks for garbage, and then we'll fix it.
Yeah, and I won't renew. I don't think I'll be done because we'll come around to the I think maybe the call it Black Friday sale, and that's the only time I ever renew.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the case. I definitely won't. I'll be done. I'll go on AC and just start downloading mods instead.
Yeah, for real.
Or Ren Sport. I'll go play Ren Sport or something.
Well, I picked up half a second, so I think I'm doing okay.
I think top split guys though. Um,
They're doing like low 48s.
yeah, below 48s, 47s I've seen, and I'm just like I don't
Yeah,
see
there's
where you.
247s in here.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused, like where you're getting a 47. No draft,
Just
no nothing.
drive the meta car. You know how that goes.
I get that. But at some point, you gotta be like, dude, where are you getting like an extra fucking second? Like literally a whole second over me at Monza, which is nothing but straightaway.
Yeah, Monza is crazy.
Bro, like I ain't crazy. I'm not. I don't really take this thing that serious. I ain't crazy, but damn, a lot of fucking. That's a big ass gap. I don't even know how Max Verstappen even plays this game.
Well, I'm number 15 of mine, so we definitely ain't racing together. Isn't it Sebastian Weldon, Dan Weldon's son? I'm
Yes.
pretty sure.
Or to disappoint you, you don't know that.
Dan Weldon was a IndyCar driver.
Oh, really? You're a little bit
Pretty
higher.
good one too.
A little bit higher in the list than me, brother. I don't see those guys. Every time I get a decent eye rating, somebody fucks me in this game. I don't really see those guys.
I have to do good in this race, or else I'm gonna lose my B class.
Oh. You don't want it. What's in your B class for?
Yeah, nothing basically.
I'm fucking 2.0 on my B class. I thought I'd get on Monza and like not get any infractions. Huh.
Yeah, that's a silly thought.
I'm gonna see it.
Getting cooked. 11 incidents.
Yeah, every race, 11 incidents, 13 incidents. I had one, it was like 15. I'm like, Jesus.
love those off tracks, man.
They're brutal sometimes.
I think that is getting wheeled in soon. I think it did at 46.6, bro.
That's nuts. You're in top split like a motherfucker.
Record flags out.
Yeah, bro. All I got is a 48.4. On the fixed setup. That is ridiculous. I don't see where they got it. To be honest with you, I really don't.
Yeah, well, they cut the freaking the first chicane like crazy somehow.
Yeah.
Even the second one, they're cutting.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a weird way to hit it so like you don't get the slowdown or the off track. I don't know. I don't know where they're doing it.
Yeah, they're just taking all the curbs on both chicanes.
I I don't know. I feel like I could be faster, but the only problem is I don't know how the fucking like when I get back on the throttle how the car's gonna read. I never really know because sometimes it
'Cause
grips
it's
up.
iRacing.
Yeah, like sometimes it grips up and then like sometimes I get on it and it's like, oh, wheel spin, buddy. And then it's wheel spin for like the next 3 years and you're just like
Bro, if you were to see this dude's line, you'd be like, huh? Because that should be like getting sent to the moon every time.
you know, taking all the curve it can get.
Yeah, he's also not using 6th gear in the Ferrari, which is kind of strange.
Just fifth, like all the way to the
Yeah, just all the way to the red line.
oh, I guess that makes sense because you know, in Iris and the downshifts at temperature. I guess that's one less downshift you gotta do.
The downshifts at temperature.
Yeah, to the rear tires. Time you do a downshift, it like spikes the temperature on the rear. Even in a straight line, it makes no difference.
What a very strange and unrealistic way to drive a car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's not use the last gear. Like what?
And it's just like that's why you have to like do like this really weird braking trail on the cars to like make them have more grip. Just like if you just started off with like a lot of like high plateau and then trail down like you normally would in real life, uh, it spikes the tires. You have to like do this really weird like a little bit and then a lot and then a little bit. Such a weird thing. I see that shit when I see like all these eSport guys drive on iRacing. They have like the weirdest brake trail I've ever seen. Never seen anything like that in real life. You don't drive like that.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed. The estimated SOF is 2,312.
What's your SOS?
It's competitive out there. Head down.
Oh, he didn't tell me yet.
Oh, you're at 2.3. Starting 6th.
Really, I'm starting 16th.
And it's like
Still waiting on
9/10 of the field. It's like Ferrari.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's an Audi in
Oh,
front of me though. Yeah, I got one Audi here though.
I imagine they didn't tell me my SOF, but it's McLarens and Ferraris, and then one NSX, one Porsche, me, and then one Corvette.
Oh wow. Those are the guys that just want to be different.
Yeah, and guess what? We're all in the back. So. You want to be different? Start in the back.
Yeah, sit your ass back there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like literally the whole field is just Ferrari. It's like All I see. And then like two McLarens, one Mustang, Audi.
Oh, I got a Mustang up there. Yeah, I see it.
We're having a little Ferrari Cup here. It's basically a Ferrari challenge race, if we're just being honest.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, they're warming up those front tires.
Get ready. Going green. Pace car is in. Green, green, green. On your left. Hold your line. Stay on the right. Stay on the left.
Let's live, Stefan. Let's live, man. Let's wait.
A big boy overtake right there. That was nice.
Oh man. Wish I could have seen that.
On your left. Stay on the left. Your left.
Ah, man, I don't understand why I would ever fucking race in road in this game.
And your fellow brothers, like, you know what? Let me hop in on that same action.
Oh, fucking misery, right? What a joke.
I'm still P5, but I feel like it's about to get interesting here.
That could have been bad.
Go away. I gotta fucking slow down.
On your right. Clear on the right. On your right. Clear.
We're having that coach.
I'm losing like time everywhere, bro.
I believe you.
Damage must be worse than I thought.
I really believe you.
I also have damage, but it doesn't really feel like anything.
I'm P5. He wanted like checking out from everybody. But these guys are battling so much.
He's 16 because people don't know how to drive.
Oh, car in front of me spun out. That's a free one. I gotta catch this McLaren in front now because 1.5 behind me and 1.5 in front of me. Guy's blinking. Guy just hit the lag because somebody did the dude blink, vanish, and it just reappeared in front of somebody else.
What a boring race. I'm just driving by myself now.
Oh man. P4 if it makes you feel any better. 0.8 to the next person, so I'm catching him.
more I drive this game, the more I'm like, what is this tire model for GT3? Seriously, man.
No grip at all.
Oh,
Bro.
nothing.
See, like, you can't even be mad at LMU for not having like crazy grip levels. Because those are the LM GT3s, right? You're not, so you're like, oh, okay, yeah. But like, you look at iRacing, and these are all based off like the SRO cars, so fucking, they fucking are like supposed to be super grippy. I'm trying to catch fucking E3, and it's. I'm trying, but damn, these fuckers are fast. Ooh.
Right side. So you're on the wrong.
Alright, well, I got P3 because he went off and touched the grass, and I thought he was gonna fucking nail the wall.
Where's the draft in this game, bro? There's a 10th between me and this guy, and I'm not even going forward.
Yeah, they reduced it.
Talking about here.
They say, oh, the draft is too powerful, so they reduced it for everybody. I mean, you gotta be like fucking basically right on somebody's bumper these days.
That's what you get for squeezing me off.
Hoping fucking P1 and P2 just dive on each other in a lost corner here.
That's great, amazing.
Checker flags out. Great job, driver.
I made it P3, bro.
Oh, I finished P16.
Oh. Oh.
I got to drive by myself the entire race.
Hey, man, you picked the Audi.
I mean, I'm not even mad about that. I wouldn't have been by myself if it wasn't for the very special rejoin by this guy.
Told you not to pick that thing. That bad boy is, whoa. There's nothing you're going to be able to do.
Oh, and netcode.
Oh,
guess.
yeah. I give you the netcode for sure.
Alright.
I don't doubt the netcode.
You tell me if this is my fault.
Oh, uh-oh. There we go. Let me see that stream. Go and put it up, brother. Go. Let's get the,
So this is where I was, but I don't know, you tell this about me.
Oh my god.
I got screwed for that, bro.
Let me see this again. Oh yeah, he got netcoded, so that wasn't really your fault. The first bump was also his fault too, because his car shifted over onto the line. He took way too much curb. So he came onto the line, and then he got netcoded again. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like what is that? Look at that
Yeah,
gap, dude.
it-
He's
it-
already spinning. Like what?
Yeah, he got
That's
netcoded.
contact.
And the worst thing about it is that your netcode then launched him again. Look at it, pushed him again. It pushed him into the Ferrari.
Yeah, the front end.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get rid of this.
Which then rocket the car backwards. Then, yeah, boop,
Bop right there.
boop, which then got him. Then that guy was victim, which then got you. Boom. This fucking netcode was great. I made full contact.
Come on. Yeah, his netcode works fine, right? Like, come on, bro. We pay for this, dude.
That's that. Sorry. Damn. All right, I got 73 out of that one.
Yeah, Sebastian Wilden. That guy's a 10K iRating driver.
Jeez. Never be me. Do you know how many races you have to do to get the fucking 10K? That doesn't even make any sense for us. Any races. Like, I don't even think Max Verstappen got his account to 10K because he would have been on here all the time.
Nasty. That was nasty.
I think I'm done streaming. We finished off with a podium. We're back to 2.4K. So back to like where my week started at. I think we should end on that note. Solid to me. Because if I do one more race, I know I'm going to get punted and lose like 100 iRate.
Gonna get destroyed.
Yeah. That's what happens. I do a couple races. I did what, 2 early in the week. Got punted in both of them. I lost like on 120 some iRates and 180 almost. I lost like 90 each one.
Ooh.
I think we'll end on that note.
90 each one.
Bro, it was like first one was like 102, I think. It was like the first race was like 102. And I like it wasn't even my fault. Like the guy, we came through the second chicane, and this McLaren is just like sitting in the middle of the road. So I go around the outside to the right where he can see, and he just fucking just drives forward. I'm like, thanks. So next to him on that, I lost, and it just obviously fucked the car up, so it was done for. So I lost like 102 on that one, and like the second one, somebody just gives me a full on punt, and I'm just like, yep. And I lost like 95 on that one, so it was like a ton. So yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. A whole blase. Be great. Achieve your dreams. See y'all in the next one.